Ah. 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 Okay. Wait, that's not what you're supposed to do? My bad. Good. That's always appreciated. I am a fucking asshole.
You stole my pun.
Damn.
Such a punster.
Oh my god, is your roommate getting banged back there?
No. No.
That sounded really, really sexual.
Zana, your mind is just there now.
Yeah.
I'm just, no, it did. She made a sex moan. It's not my fault.
Oh, yes, honey.
Yeah, see?
Perfect timing.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Sex noise. Oh, yes, money.
Yeah, it is money.
Right here.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
350.
Just fell. Oh, something had, and I didn't see it because it was at the fire. Oh my god, that was too good. Oh.
Yeah. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Stand by.
This is Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation Crimson Lance Starbomb Brigade. Be advised, in preparation of upcoming special operations of the Lance.
What? What?
So, yeah, worth it.
Hello. Alright, so the first game up is called Zeno Clash. Also, I'm in the voice channel on my Discord, and I hope that people will join and we'll have conversations, make this a really good time. But yeah, first game up is Zeno Clash. It is a 2009 game. I'm not really sure what to expect from it. It looks like a first-person, like, melee kind of thing. Yo, what's up, Koei? Bro, this game took fucking... Yo, what's up, Mariano? More people show up when I put backlog in the title. So, the default difficult is hard. Go ahead and start that timer. Okay. Sprint. Move quickly. Oh, is that what sprint means? Space is block or throw weapon. That is gonna fuck with me. Throw bomb C. I feel relatively certain we're gonna be changing some of these. Here, can I make that edit key? Can I make it this? Yes, I can. So I can block and throw weapons with this button. R for reload makes sense, but I thought that this was mostly a melee game. Throw bomb. I'm gonna do that with F because that's usually what I throw grenades with. Let's hope that that's good enough. Enable the gamepad. Ooh, I wonder. Sure. What the hell? All right. This is supposed to be a 2009 PC game. Does this presentation, like, feel older than 2009 to y'all? Because it feels older than 2009 to me. Try kicking a bird. What?
You will fight me, and those kicks won't help you much. To fight a real opponent, you have to focus on him. That's it. Now all your attacks and your movement are focused on me. Now
Okay.
hit me. Remember not to punch once. Do a 3-punch combination.
Okay.
The combination is much faster, much better than single punches. Now hit me with a strong attack. Good. Now is my turn. Block my punches. Good. Now block until you are tired.
Block until tired.
You can't block. And your punches
By the way, this
get
voice
slow.
sucks.
Now get out of the way of my attacks. See my attack coming and dodge. Good. Now do it again. Good.
Okay.
Now you can crush his face, and you can throw him away.
Okay.
You are waking up. Yes, you are not dead. That trick with the bomb. You learned that from me, remember?
Man. Any punching happened, and that's all it took to get to the Tekken references. Game's a little bit louder than intended. Man, look at how choppy that is when you're not focused on it.
Gat, I don't know why you did it. Father, Mother's children are already coming. Are you listening? Gat!
If you stay with me, they might hunt you down too.
I know.
There he is! We'll eat your butter and toughen your skull! Try to resist, Gat. I'll try to open the gate. You're no brother of mine, Gat. You killed Father, Mother, you worthless cack. Gonna believe you.
Okay.
We'll kill you.
Okay. I'm not sure that locking on is a good idea.
Hang on, Gat.
Okay.
Now, Gat, can you get through now? Are you through?
I certainly want there to be more to it than what's going on so far.
Pick up the weapon. Good. Now test your weapon.
What the hell is a bone gun? It is.
Load your weapon.
It's a fucking bone gun.
Now we play a little game. You will shoot these birds after I throw them, but you shoot before they stop moving. Could just be luck. Shoot again. Now focus on the other fighter.
Okay.
Now get the skull bomb. Let me see it explode one last time.
Oh, that went considerably further than I desired.
That explosion was the last thing I saw when I was alive. That was the last thing Father and Mother saw when she was alive. But you are not dead.
Okay.
Gat, are you okay? You were gone for a minute. I know you're tired, but they're bringing bugbirds to follow you. You have to get a gun before they get here.
Okay, where the hell does it want me to go? Oh, okay. What? Are those fish? I have fish guns.
Gat! Hey, Gat, over here!
What do you want, lady?
I think I could jump from here to that roof and— Ah!
Rude? Y'all again, huh? This feels whack, dude. Okay. Here's my shitty guns again.
It's funny you decided to follow me, Deidre, because I wasn't going anywhere.
So you were going to wait here till your million brothers and sisters got here and killed you? Get up, you Tef. We'll go into the beach or the woods. We'll
Yeah,
hide,
you tiff.
away from Halston.
I don't know.
I'm glad you came, Deidre. Seems now it's my turn to follow you.
Again, tell me this doesn't feel older than 2009. It feels, presentation-wise, this shit feels like late 90s, just in terms of like how silly it feels. We also had those menus at first. What was that?
Listen, rabbits. Get ready to shoot them.
I swear, every time that I get into a position to shoot these things, she gets into a position to block me. By the way, did she call these rat birds? These are not pigeons.
They like to attack when you're not in group.
Hooray. Level up juice. Or not level up, health juice. Whatever. This game feels like an acid trip, and I'm definitely high right now.
Behind us!
Not in a good way, though. Behind us? Oh, these guys. It doesn't seem to be that particular about how close your shots are to the target. And there doesn't seem to be an ammo limit either, so I can just go nuts.
What a waste of rabbits. At least have a good time at work. They just have to follow the trail of dead animals to find us now. Let's get out of here.
By the way, there's like a not responding loading hang in the middle of each of those loading screens.
By now, Rimat must be up and telling your hundreds of brothers and sisters to come after us.
Father, mother had many children, but we are not hundreds.
Oh, you're not hundreds. We're pretty safe then, huh? What's that noise?
He is one of the Corwood of the Free.
One of those crazy people? Cack, if this place is full of Corwoods, I'd rather go back to Halston.
They're not so bad. Look, he has his mind set on headbutting things, and nothing will change his mind about that.
But why would he do that?
Why not?
Watch out!
Does this dude have a drinking straw in his ear? Okay. I don't know where the third one is. Oh, there he is. Run backwards to unlock. Oh, okay. No. Yeah, I see this. There's like an arrow here for some reason. So about what the deal is with this game, I don't know. Oh, you're still around, I guess. Oh, this is a completely different. Okay. Alright.
The Corwids are not slaves of reality, so they can be insane.
You almost seem to admire them.
I was a Corwid of the Free.
Nah, come on.
It is true. This is where I've been most of this last month.
So, was it the Corwids who made you kill Father, Mother? Was that it?
No, it's not like that at all.
But what
That
did they
arrow
do?
is still there.
What's so special about these crackpots? I don't get it.
It's not easy to explain. I'll tell you what I can about the Corwids I met. One of them was Erminia. Erminia peed on herself and starved to death anonymously. And that is what Erminia did. Because Corwids are not slaves of their needs, of eating or sleeping. There was also Gabel. Gabel ate people, and that's just what he had to do. The Corwids are not slaves to morality or common sense. So, if I were like Anamasta, I would have let Gabel eat me. But I didn't feel I had to be eaten.
You know what? I think that's enough of this one. I think we can safely move on and say that ain't it. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's a sequel to that too. There's a Zeno Clash 2. Yeah. Alright, this says controllers not supported, but I swear to God, considering what this game looks like, if controllers aren't supported, that would be like the worst shit ever. God, I hope so. The game is running, I promise. There it goes. Do not turn off the power. Gotta love that console assumption. Yo, look at that lack of controller support. Yeah, create a new profile, sure. Why not? Whatever. Swap ninja. Sneak and block. Use item. Hopefully it'll do all of the things it needs to do to teach all of that. Difficulty setting. Sure. The normal one that it starts with.
When the evil samurai warlord was banished.
Loud. Hold on.
The first time an era of peace and tranquility descended upon the empire.
Still seems
for
loud.
more than 300 years. The dark castles he had built were abandoned and slowly fell into ruin, and the villagers across the countryside no longer lived in
That's good. Something fear.
As the years went by, the secret of the powerful Kuji magic was hidden away in ancient shrines, and the people of the villages and towns went back to farming and going about their daily lives. Then one day, something changed. Terrible storms began to brew over the mountains on the distant horizon. Floods and earthquakes began to appear in the flatlands. Looking down from the mountain where the ninjas lived and trained, the ninja master could see that something was terribly wrong in the world. Animals were seen fleeing for their lives.
These subtitles
Some
suck,
spoke
bro.
of mysterious figures hunting and caging animals for some unknown purpose. The truth was that the evil samurai warlord had returned and had started raising an army of evil minions to aid him taking over the world. He had begun using forbidden Kuji magic to twist innocent animals, transforming them into mindless samurai warriors. The warlord would send them forth to recapture his castles of old and use them as a basis for terrorizing the surrounding countryside. There was just one flaw in his plan. By using the Kuji magic in such a way, the evil samurai warlord was once again upsetting the balance of nature, bringing the wrath of the gods down upon the earth in the form of ravaging storms. The larger his armies grew, the worse the storms became. The ninja master knew none of this yet, though he knew that something must be done to get to the bottom of this mystery. It was his sworn oath
Why
to
tell
protect
us
the
all
balance
that?
of nature, an oath he could never allow himself to break. A decision was made. The ninja master sent his most skilled ninja on a quest to discover the source of the storms. Many suns and moons passed, and no word from the ninja returned. The master sent another of his best, but again, nothing. Again and again, he sent his ninjas forth, but again and again, not one of his agents returned. Soon, there were only 2 ninjas left, and they were the last ninjas he would have ever chosen to send on such a perilous quest. But it appeared that the fate of the world could lay in the hands of these last 2.
Okay.
Hero, it is good that I found you. There is something terrible going on. I went down to speak with the village headman below the mountain to see if he knew anything of our missing ninja friends. He did not. Instead, he had strange tales to tell. He had seen samurai moving in the forest across the river, bearing a mysterious crest on their flags. The samurai samurai were apparently hunting animals and taking them deeper into the Jadestone Forest. The only thing that lies in that direction is the old castle. But that fortress has long been abandoned. Or so I thought. Hero, I need you to quickly finish your training. You must set out down the mountain and travel to the castle. Perhaps there you will find some answers to this riddle. To help you on your journey, the Tengu have woven you some special huts at my request. These are no ordinary things. They have been made of a special weave which can turn an arrow, among other things. Hurry to the dojo and speak with Zen. He will complete your training. When you are finished, I will be waiting for you at the main gate of the village.
Okay. Go to the dojo. Any like directions on where exactly that is?
Ah, good morning. It feels strange in the village with all of your ninja friends gone, does it not?
Okay.
I think that Zen was looking for...
Okay, well, I found that. I was hoping that there would be a map. Why is there a hat button?
So you finally decided to show up, Hero. The ninja master has instructed me to finish your training as quickly as possible. Today's lesson will be very different than the others. I will go over the basics one last time. Then you will be given your final test. Now, attempt to attack my assistant here when he appears. Well done, Hilo. This time my assistant will all excellent. Now follow up with a quick attack. Very good, Hiro. You have done well. Of course, it is a rare thing that the ninja is confronted by only one opponent. You will almost always find yourself outnumbered. Now you must apply... Defend yourself! Excellent.
Okay.
You're improving, young one. Oh, you can rest for a moment. You must hurry today, but... Oh, it's typical. Your friend Futo still hasn't arrived. If you know what, Hiro, you'd better get up the hill and track him down. If you take the main door from the dojo and go straight up the hill that way, go fetch him and return. But be on your guard at all times. You may be challenged by my assistants at any time.
Okay. This is our way of mapping. It's not great. Okay. So does this game not have any feckin' music, bruh? What? Why would it give me the same help message again? What the hell is this sprint? There genuinely does not appear to be any music. Okay. Well, the detection on that was extremely flimsy.
Excellent. You found him. Sometimes I wonder what you would do without each other. Before you continue with your training, perhaps you should call your friend Futo. Your friends are always nearby, ready for you to call at a moment's notice. Oh, Futo. It is good that you finally showed up. I think that it is time for a little hammer practice. Very good, Futo. Not the usual way, but effective now.
Okay.
You know, hero, I have taught many in the way of the ninja, but centuries have passed since one has shown promise in the way of the magical Kuji arts. You are the first pupil I have ever had, in fact, with such a gift.
Okay, but the intro also talked about these last two ninjas, though they were incompetent boobs.
Spirits which exist in parallel to our own. First, I would like you to conceal yourself as only a ninja can. Go and hide yourself in that tall grass over there. Now, see my assistant standing up the path. While staying in the tall grass, sneak up on him and attack him from behind. Attacking targets like this will deal extra damage and be unblockable. Excellent, hero. Defeating your opponent released a red energy sphere. This is unstable spiritual energy, which will allow you to perform. Now, focus the unstable energies you have just collected. In that mode, you can target enemies which are near. You show great promise here. Note that passing into the plane of spirits in this way consumes some of the unstable energy which you have collected. We have come to your final lesson, hero. For this, you must leave me for now and seek one of my wise brothers up at the temple on the hill to the right of the village gates.
It's so quiet. Okay.
Took you long enough to come and visit me. I have a very ancient scroll here for you, which I have held for many years in safety. It holds the secret of great magical energy, what we call a Kuji spell. In his wisdom, the ninja master has decided that you, hero, are the first ninja since those ancient times to be instructed in the Kuji art. When the ninja master decided to scatter knowledge of Kuji magic long ago, he hid the scrolls which contained these spells in ancient shrines in the wilderness. The spell which you have just learned will help you to locate those shrines. Try it now. There is a shrine nearby this temple. Hero, you must find the shrine and unlock its magic.
There's a bun.
調べの術。
Not hard to figure out. Marked by the presence of fireflies. That doesn't make them very secret. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Fishing? You're kidding. You know what? This sucks. I think so far we've given both of the first games more time than they deserved. Okay. Uninstall, hide this game. Alright, I'm trying to get an idea of what this game is going to be. Aside from probably too loud, because I made that mistake on both the other games as well. Photosensitive seizure warning. It's a Bamco. Powered by GameSpy. I'm sure it is. Sure. We'll just jump into it. The hell with it.
I always thought I'd die in the line of duty. Caught in the crossfire of the endless gang wars or riots that were part of my daily life. But as a cop in Vanguard City, I was ready for it. Yeah, I was ready. I was one of the lucky people. I had a job, a wife, a child, a roof over my head. I could live within the specter of death if it meant leaving behind a legacy, a piece of me. But now I've got nothing. In a few minutes I'll be dead, and I won't feel the pain anymore. The pain of knowing that I couldn't even save her. The things I've seen, that I've done, they all seem surreal, like some faded memory of another life. But this pain is all too real. It's all that remains of what was once my life.
Wow, look at this. That mouse sensitivity is like way the fuck off the scales, man. Is there controls? It's gotta be here, right? Mouse sensitivity, we need to turn way the fuck down. This is like the lowest setting and it still feels like it's kind of outrageous. It's controllable though.
Still remember life as it was, before war even existed as an idea. Then they came and destroyed.
Before war existed as an idea.
As their own, and made us slaves.
The hell?
I think this must be our fate.
Well, that controls
We've lived as
very
fools for
awkwardly.
ages, unaware of our own false existence and our inevitable demise. We should have seen this coming, and maybe we could have stopped them. But now it's too late.
Take sacrifice we send to ya. Have praise our lords. Take this offering. More shall sent with. You prepare die.
Sometimes I wonder if my life before this chaos ever really existed. Or if it's just
It
something
almost
I
feels like
imagined.
they were trying to
Maybe this
imitate, like,
version of my life,
Jamaican
this
patois.
hell that has literally turned my world upside down, is just part of some warped dream or delusion. Whatever it is, it will all be over soon. Soon enough.
Hmm. Oh, there's a community guide. The very top thing in the community content, the very first thing it says is fix crashes. Um, you know what? Mate, come on. Okay, hold on. So, this is saying that you have to install a feature to Windows, which is not about to happen. We're not going to continue playing this, but like, mate, like this. So this is an in English guide, but like, what language is this? Why would you post a guide in English with whatever the hell this is? I'm sure I could bring up, like, translate and type something in and figure out what it is, but why? Why? This is so much work. And you have to tinker with NVIDIA control panel. That's Croatian? Okay, fair enough. Dem Croas care a lot more about this than I do. Set the game to run in Windows 7. Look at all these instructions, dude. Like, I'm not going to do this. You know what? Your theory is going to be better than mine. That, that was an experience. I don't really know what to say, bro. Like, that was just so whack. So that was a 2012, like a mid 2012 game, but it was Bamco, wasn't it? Let's see. The next game up is called Dead Effect. You know, it's funny. I had Steam full screen, and because of that, I thought my resolution was set wrong. Taste Fear needs more MSG. Yo, I turned this down to extra and it's still like fucking loud. Subtitles, yes, sure, all of that. Why not? Who cares? Mouse acceleration, yeah, that better be. Like, these are two of the worst features ever created in video games. Auto heal, what? Sure. Well, that track was relatively nice and then it went away.
Active. Tissue and vital function check. Error. Disruption detected. Restart. Emergency nanotrite activation launch. 3, 2, 1. Awakening. It is Wednesday, September 7th, 2045.
God, that is... More with, like, the sensitivity just being way fucking too high.
178.
Bruh, come on.
From the beginning of the hibernation.
Okay, yeah, that feels reasonable.
Detected. Necessary to use the medistation.
Alright. Where is it at?
Warning, vital functions failure. Danger of permanent damage or death. Now active. Necessary
There we
to
go.
use the medistation. Healing process completed.
Let's see what's going on here.
I don't know what that said. E makes you spin. What was H? It said H. Fuck H. H is dumb. Stupid fucking H. Rawr.
Electromagnetic stun gun. 1,000 volts at a single shot.
So I have $500 credits, which feels like a contradiction. Like, which currency are we going with?
What was that?
Okay.
Access denied. Exit door locked.
Hello? What's going on here?
Rawr. What? Okay, this weapon blows, bro. What the fuck? I don't even know what that's for.
What happened here?
Dude, the controls in this feel so weird. I suppose the only thing that I do kind of like so far is it looks like... Oh, God. It looks like, you know, all the pickups and things that you could hope to interact with are very highlighted. reloads don't appear to be particularly slow, or like, well, I mean, they're not, that wasn't fast either, but could be worse, I suppose. Okay, so that bar is stamina. Okay, so H will point you towards whatever the objective is. I feel like I'm supposed to be creeped out.
Stay in your warning. Unpermitted movement and communication. Automatic defense. Warning. Unidentified movement and details. Gas manufacturing. Warning. Network integrity disrupted. Access connections via. Warning. Unpermitted activity in the propulsion board. Gates closed.
Okay, well then we are not going that way yet. Oh, okay. I don't want to read those. I feel like nobody's gonna be like, man, you're not reading the things. I wanted that deep-ass dead effect lore. Really? Mash to open. Lockpick through brute force. By the way, I chose the female character, and the random grunts and shit that we're getting from this character is not that. That's just weird. Why would he have, like, extra protection? From bullets, I mean, like, those suits are definitely not for bullets.
Ready station now. Healing process completed.
Check the ship's status. Oh, I guess that's this shit.
This is an automatic status report. September 7th, 2045. Unwelcome activity in the station. Activation of Section 13, no result.
Weird. Nothing more to find out here.
Okay. This is extremely bland. Play again. Upgrades. I see. I mean, I don't hate the idea of some of this, but like... I like how this shows, like, a whole range of upgrades. I just don't know... Like, I don't think that this is gonna actually get interesting. Unfortunate. Alright, next up, Gemini Heroes Reborn. The gameplay of this one looked real interesting. Like, this is one of the ones that I genuinely remember what it looked like because I was, like, that was the element that made me super curious. Let's see, this one's early 2016. Show reticle. I'm on with that shit. Ain't change anything. Gotta love when credits are given as an option right away. Like, that always suggests to me that they don't think that you're gonna reach the end. Like this person's not gonna bother to play the game to the end, so we better give them the chance to see our names right now. Throwing explosive objects is highly effective. Sure. I believe you.
You sure this place is abandoned, Alex?
Yep, 99.9%.
Then why are we sneaking up on it?
Better safe than sorry, right? You're not getting cold feet, are you?
Not even a bit.
Okay then, follow me. This way. Guess we'll have to climb up and over. Hey, check this out. We can get through here.
You really don't have to come any further with me.
Piece of cake. You really don't remember anything about your parents?
No. I had a pretty bad accident when I was about 12. Everything before that was a total blank.
Hey, Cass. Check out the full moon.
What? Okay.
They say it's good luck if you see it in the daytime.
Oh, really? And who is this they exactly?
Eskimos in, Greenland?
Alex. You know I can always tell when you're making things up.
Inuit.
Okay.
Use the
Guilty as
term
charged.
Inuit.
I just know how important finding out about your parents is to you. You seem kind of nerved out.
How could I not be? I've been searching for information about them my whole life. If there's any clue in this place, I'm going to find it. So, the company you work for bought this place? What was it before?
A Department of Agriculture office. Renatus Corp wants to turn it into a server farm or something. But that's way above my pay grade. I came across some information on your parents by accident. The main office was trying to get in contact with former employees. I saw their names on an HR manifest. It's a bit of a long shot, but if there's any paper files or old
Danger of shooting.
dust, we may be able to find their social security numbers or even a previous address.
So is this fellow with us about to get shot? Military zone warning.
Hey, check out these dope smart glasses. A bunch of Renatus employees were picked to field test them, and I got lucky. Just don't blog about them or anything, or I'll get so fired. And then sued. And then who knows what.
Hey, what are friends for if not to keep secrets?
Cool.
These glasses are sick.
Totally. They've got all the same features as a next-gen smartphone. It can text, surf the net, take photos and video, even keeps track of your vitals.
Whoa. Voice-to-text conversation. So baller.
You like it?
So this is basically my HUD for the rest of the game.
These glasses totally ID'd you.
It uplinks to the cloud and searches photo and video data from social media accounts. Uses facial recognition to determine who you're looking at.
I guess Big Brother is watching us after all.
No, trust me. Renatus Corporation is all about saving the world from itself. The company motto is literally, doing good is good business. Check this out. Just keep your eyes on me while I walk over here out of your line of sight. It locks onto somebody and predicts where they're headed.
Kind of freaking amazing.
Right? There's a ton of other stuff it could do as well. Hold on. What was that? Did you just hear that? There's someone else here.
Security guards? You said this place was deserted.
I said 99.9%. If we hide, they may not notice us. Get down.
Whoa. My glasses pinned them. They're coming right at us.
Over here.
SQL, we're still hunting ghosts down here.
Follow me, don't let them see you.
SQL, we're still hunting ghosts down here.
Solid copy.
Unit 2, standing by.
This way.
Hard copy.
Step lightly.
Unit 4, standing
Over
by.
here.
Copy.
Checking in. Still no contact, over.
Roger.
Okay. I think we're far enough away. Come on.
So for whatever reason, I've decided that that the crouch is toggle. So if those guys are here, why are we going deeper into the facility?
I don't know, but they aren't Renata suits, that's for sure. All right, what do we do?
We get out of here without being spotted. Oh, there's gotta be a better way to do this.
You mean like shouting really loudly about it?
Up there.
Alex, wait. Where are you? Seriously? You're just
Again
gonna
with
keep
the
going?
shouting very loudly.
Fine. Guess we don't have much of a choice here.
It's easier than it looks. Just run at the wall and launch yourself just before you get to it.
Come on.
Yeah, it's easier than it looks. That was a bit uncomfortable.
So when we met in that econ class,
More military stuff.
climbing an abandoned building together.
How many soldiers did this place employ?
These climbing animations are kind of like slow and belabored.
We'll need to jump
This
the gap.
is kind of
Shouldn't be
creepy.
too hard. Trick is,
What is
don't
that
look
supposed
down.
to be? A snake?
Damn, I'm good. Okay, your turn.
You realize this is crazy. I mean, also, by the transitive property, you are crazy.
You should come visit me sometime. I could show you around to some places that I know you'd like. I mean, I've made good friends and all, but nobody like you. If you came down, we could really, spend some, quality time together.
You know, given that we're trying to evade
Are
detection,
we really doing this today?
the jibber jabber really doesn't make any sense.
I guess we're doing
This is bigger than the last ones. You'll need to time it perfectly.
Again with the shouting really
Clear
loud.
those guys in no time. Let's see what you got. Hey, follow me over.
Okay. Level 2. That was a level. That first stage had like a non-English title, and this one's just Adventures in Wonderland.
Cassandra? Can you hear me? Cass! Say something!
I'm okay. It just got the wind knocked out of me.
Stay where you are. I'll find you.
Oh no. Oh god, we're in trouble.
Hey, listen, I can explain. I was just messing around.
I have visual.
Wait, hey, please, don't hurt me. We didn't know anybody was here.
Oh god. Alex.
Sweep the room. Make sure he was alone.
Oh no. No.
Base, confirm potential
Stop.
sit rep, over.
Don't come over here, please. No. Please. No! Whoa. What? What just happened? Where am I? Why does this place look so different? Looks new, like before it burned down. Alex! Wow. Holy. What is... Stop. Leave him alone. Where are you taking him?
Curious.
This is all a terrible mistake. Please, let him go. It's like they don't see or hear me. Why is this happening to me now? Is it the fall? I need to find Alex. And if I can look through time, maybe I can spot him.
Okay. The
There
Time
they are.
Scout.
I'll get you out of this, Alex. It's my fault Alex came here in the first place. I've got to do something.
This is just plain.
Who knows
What are you doing
what they'll
down
do if they
here?
catch me?
You don't have proper authorization.
Oh.
Get some!
I don't have like a way to attack this guy.
There's no way through now. But maybe there will be. There's a way out where I came from. But how do I get back? Wait. If I can see through time, maybe I can move through it too. Wow! Yes! That is amazing! Can I just do this time jump shift thing whenever now? Okay, so first I gotta head to make sure the coast is clear. Looks like there was a fight here.
Interesting.
They must have come this way. Is that blood? Please don't let it be Alex. Hold on, Alex. I'm on my way.
Alright, this is actually fairly curious. By the way, for there to be a little bit of Alex blood, it is rational he got hit in the face with a gun. Worry if there's a lot all of a sudden.
How am I supposed to get through there?
No?
Okay, wait. Telekinesis. It's like the power to move things with your mind, right? There's gotta be another way through. Let's face it, the TK formula may be the only way to get to Alex. Here goes.
Yummy.
Wow. This is crazy. And okay, right, be honest. Kind of awesome.
Okay, I'm not really sure. Ah. Oh, you don't have to actually... See, okay, at first I thought you actually had to be doing this in order to move through. So wait, 6/16/2014, 7/13/2008, so that's like a 6-year gap. Honestly... That's really not that long, all things considered.
What are you doing down here?
Shut up.
Cassandra? It's Alex. Can you hear me?
Alex! Oh, thank God. I thought maybe they... Oh, please tell me you're all right.
Well, for now anyway. They locked me in a storage room. Not sure where.
We have to get you out of there. I'm coming to find you.
Hold on. I can try to use the GPS on your glasses. Bam! I just sent you a nav waypoint. Use it to find me.
On my way. And Alex, it's good to hear your voice again.
Engage!
I can't just take that. Well, that sucks. Okay. Admittedly, like, I don't hate this. This is kind of alright. It's got a few problems in terms of like, oh, this item might be too heavy.
Tell me you're somewhere in here.
Hold on.
I wish. I'm still quite a ways further ahead. I'm sending you a new waypoint. Hurry. They could be back any minute. Okay, I got an old terminal up and running. Maybe I can find more info on your parents.
How am I gonna get past these guards? Whoa. Am I doing this? Let's see what else I can do.
Oh. I found an instant death. How the hell was I supposed to know?
Tell me you're somewhere in here.
I wish. I'm still quite a ways further ahead. I'm sending you a new waypoint. Hurry. They could be back any minute. Okay, I got an old terminal up and running. Maybe I can find more info on your parents.
How am I gonna get past these guards? Am I doing this? Let's see what else I can
Okay. Well, I'm clearly supposed to climb.
Are you okay? What just happened?
Whew. As okay as I can be.
You sound like maybe you're in shock?
Well, you know, I just got shot at and took out some guards with my brand new superpowers. So, good day.
I'm not sure. Well, so much for that guy. Well, what I can say is I can't see shit. I am not sure what the hell it wants from me right now. Okay, clearly not that. Hmm. Well, it's not that. Buckety. Oh. Okay, I may have fucked myself. I'm not really sure. Because again, I can't really see shit. And it won't let me... It won't let me switch out of this time now. Okay. So that genuinely is what they want from you. Oh, okay, that didn't help. Ah, God. Oh, okay, that worked out.
I have visual. Targeting right.
I can't get out of the way. Can I catch these?
Okay, this is extremely useful.
Weapons free. Safety's off.
Bruh. These guys are annoying the shit out of me.
Alex, I'm stuck. There's a huge gap. I may have to go around.
Wait, your Evo specialty abilities thing. Is there any way you can use them?
Let me see. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but if I take a running start and then freeze time before I jump.
What? Okay.
I can't believe it worked! Wow. Okay, that was crazy.
Okay, 1 minute you're here, and then I just lose the signal altogether. It's crazy that you've been an Evo this whole time and nobody knew.
It might have something to do with the accident I had as a kid. It's like being here is jogging my memory or something. I'll be right there.
I got giant jumps. The method for it is a little strange, on keyboard at least. Like it's obviously doable and not hard to do, it just feels awkward. Yo, what's up, Phoenix? Welcome to the show. You managed to skip all of the objectively shit games and end up on the first interesting game.
Cass, I've been poking around in this terminal and I found what looks like a data center. Probably packed with info on this place. If you can get there, you can find out where I am.
Just point me in the right direction.
You got it. Waypoint incoming.
Boink. I'm taking some bullets. Did it? I'd say that's almost certainly because of, well, the stupid bullshit my country is constantly up to.
Target spotted.
Bruh. Fuck up out of the way. Are you shitting me? Copy, we're doing our best. I remember earlier there was a tooltip that was like, use explosive objects. Haven't run into one of those yet. Okay, so this entire area is no-go for like you jumping through time. I mean, well, yeah, that's mostly our fault. Sorry about that. My country is like going out of its way to make sure that everybody else's country is getting fucked up as well. It's really just... it's the goddamn worst. Okay, that don't work. What's this indicator about? Hard to argue against that. I'm not sure what in the hell it wants from me right now. I mean, it's clear where it wants me to go. How to get there, though. Okay, here we go. It just didn't want to let me do a thing in here for some reason.
I won't be able to access the data center while the power's out.
Then you better figure something out. Quick.
Yeah, sure. No pressure.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it wants me to do. Ah, here we go. I am at least capable of going somewhere I was not previously capable of going. Have I solved anything? Probably not. Genuinely, no idea what the hell it wants from me right now. Ah, here we go. Jesus Christ.
Alex, can you hear me? Hello? Got a situation here.
I'm here.
Good. I found the data room, but there's no power, and even if there was, the servers are trashed.
Is there anything salvageable? We need that data.
No, they're melted like there was some kind of fire down here. It must have been what destroyed the place. Wait a second. Hold on. Maybe there is a way to get the data before the place burned down. I got the data. Now, how do I get it to you?
Okay, you can upload it through the smart glass. You
Typical.
said the servers were trashed. How did you get these files?
I went back in time.
Yeah, right.
I told you. I have Evo abilities.
Wait a minute. You're serious? That is freaking incredible! Can you move forward in time and backwards? Wait, can you go to any time you want? For like how long?
Well, I haven't had time to experiment much, but the ability seems limited to 2 time periods right now. The present and sometime in the past before this base got wrecked. Yeah, well. So, any luck with the data I found?
It's a bit incomplete, but if I triangulate your signal... Okay, hold on. Oh yeah. Oh, sweet. It looks like there's a way down to the level I'm on. Sending you coordinates. Cassandra, whoever these people are that grabbed me, I think they know I'm in the system. I don't know how much time we have.
Okay.
Alex? Alex, are you there? Come on, dude. Don't leave me alone down here.
I have visual.
Okay, well, I mean, what is it? Okay.
Cassandra, you're either very brave or very stupid to come this far for a friend.
Who are you? What do you want with us?
What do I want? I'll tell you face to face soon enough.
Whoever you people are, whatever you're doing down here, we don't care. Just let us go.
You came here to find answers about your family.
How do you know that?
I made sure your friend would find your parents' names. I knew it would draw you back here.
What do you mean back here? I've never been here.
No. There's so much about your childhood you don't remember. Your family, your Evo abilities. the time you spent in my care. My name is Trevor Mason. I brought you here to reawaken those abilities because I need them. And you.
Need me? For what?
All in good time. First, you'll need to master your new abilities.
Whatever this is, whatever you want me for, I want no part of it.
I don't recall offering you a choice. Up until now, my men have been ordered to capture you. But let's up the ante. Now they've been given a kill order. The only way to thrive is to survive.
Okay.
Target.
Well, that's not what I wanted. No idea what exactly they want from me right now. Oof. What were the bad games? We had Zeno Clash, which was just a fucking weird experience. Mini ninjas, which just was just plain old boring. Inversion, which just felt like it was going to be another really odd experience, but on top of that, it also crashed like really quickly. And Dead Effect, which was just another very cheap feeling, very boring game. I will say that, like, while I do find this to be interesting, so far this is merely okay.
I'm here. Not sure where here is exactly, but I just talked to the creep who brought us here. What's wrong with you? You sound terrible.
The guards. When I lost contact with you, they came in here and found me on the terminal. Beat me up pretty bad. I don't think so. They smashed up the terminal, but I still have my phone. Good thing, because they moved me to another location. Looks like some kind of prison. If there's a data center on the floor you're on, you might be able to find a map.
Point me where I need to go.
By the way, I get the feeling this game isn't particularly long.
I'll think of something. In the meantime, just get down here.
And I base that on the power that the glasses I'm wearing have in the top right. I'm assuming that that is progression thing.
Oh, they look fast. Guess I'm on my own.
What the hell? Okay.
I love these. I don't think I ever read this one, though.
Base saw some activity. What the? Tracking! Light 'em up!
No, sir. That guy just ran right through the shit that I was holding. Whoops.
Subject engaged! Taking us out!
I have access to the room that I need to get into now.
This guy looks pretty scary, but what would a military facility have to fear from one guy?
All right. You are almost always more powerful than your enemies during slowed time. Whatever the hell that means. More powerful in what way? Okay.
What kind of try-hard keeps this kind of scary military photo at work?
Rude, but I like it.
Cass, I don't have long. There's a guard patrolling near my cell. Follow the waypoint. Hurry.
What the fuck? What the fuck times 2? What in the hell?
Have contact.
No. Climb up, you bitch. Have you some of that? Yeah, whatever.
Wait, what?
I gotta say, when it comes to trying to pick up dudes, it's really finicky. Oh, I guess that guy is still technically around.
Find a data center and log in. I'm in room 213C.
Got it.
I have no fucking idea where it wants me to go. And that didn't work out. I'm not gonna lie, that spooked me.
I have visual. Attacking! Be ready. Backup. Stat. Copy. Doing our best. Need backup now. Stand by.
Is there anything else even to throw in this bitch? Jackass. Alright, we spent over an hour on this. Like I said, this isn't like the best gaming experience, but I've had worse. I could totally see myself bothering to complete this. So we'll go ahead and mark this down as one of the good ones and move on. But before that, is there like, hold on. Use last. I'm guessing that this auto saved, right? I'm hoping it did. I don't suppose it would be that difficult to get back to this point if it didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break.
I'll say it definitely pays for itself the first few drinks.
You fucking asshole.
Let's just say when I'm out and about, I don't buy regular sodas anymore, unless I get one with like a meal. I almost always just go to a QT and how much course do I have? I have so much course.
At least he's not facing like an endless row of dudes that's nothing but dazed by Oh my god. What? 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 Dude, tap, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Dude, little Akai fucking deleted himself. Okay. Good. What is he doing? What the fuck?
I'm gonna get both of you out of there. Hold on.
The lever! Over there! The lever! Over there! Over there! The lever! The lever! Over there! The lever! The lever! You...
That doesn't look like a lever. It looks kind of like a bone.
What's going on?
What have you done? What you told me to do!
Never trust the bird, Kaya!
What the hell just happened? Why? Why was that a thing?
It's me again, Gunny.
Hauser.
You pooped my party, Gunny. Now it's personal. Let's do this. Mono, mono.
Janelle, I have his position.
Thanks, Steph.
I remember all the little nicknames you had for me during training. Slapnuts, Spunk Bubble, Clown Dick.
Yup, sounds like me.
Words do hurt. Far more than anything in the Crucible.
I'm sorry. Did I bruise your feelings?
Yes. Yes, you did. Quite a bit, actually.
Well, suck it up, Buttercup. No wonder you joined Legion. You were never fit for the Corps.
Ooh, you're a tough cookie, ain't ya?
Daisy, what are you doing on this frequency?
I don't know. Sometimes I get bored and I like to listen in on what else is happening in Mayhem Land.
Well, get off. I'm in the middle of something.
Hey, Gunny.
Hauser, I'm gonna come down on you.
Gotta run. Huh. To think I used to be scared of you.
That was too easy.
Braddock, what's a clown dick?
Daisy, what'd I tell you? Get off this frequency.
Cause in my experience, clowns just got regular normal person dicks.
Daisy, I'll file that away for next time. Now go on and get.
Oh man. You fucking what, mate? No. No, 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 no. Super extra ultra no. What the fuck? Most of the time, people that act like you're beneath them because you can't do stuff like that, their examples of it are almost certainly fake. And there's issues with that in a lot of different communities. Like, there's this one particular dude that got outed hard for faking blindfolded speedruns in Super Mario 64. It's really sad how common this type of thing is lately. It's getting worse from what I can tell.
Yeah. Man.
Fat boy?
A little too fat. He's trying.
Leave him there. We'll see how long he manages to stay trapped. Bro, what?
It's ugly. Oh, he hopped over it. Wow.
There we go. You're kidding me. What? This is so stupid. I hate this game. Well, there goes one of the big guys. Least effective Yasha. Alright. Next game up is Valley. It is a super detailed title. Launch controller layout tool. No, let's just play it. See how this goes. If it goes horribly, we will dabble in the configurators. This does not load particularly fast. Slow as hell.
Hey, looks like I missed you. I just wanted to wish you luck before you headed out.
That was a harsh sell.
You're doing this. I mean, hunting down the... what was it? The life seed? You gotta admit, that sounds crazy. I mean, even if this mythological thing that can shatter worlds or whatever actually exists, what are the chances of you tracking down this ancient relic in the middle of the Rocky Mountains? Listen, I know you want to prove the thing exists. I get that. It's an adventure. Hell, it's your career, but can't you do something normal like the rest of us and just backpack Europe or something? Spend a month in Thailand? But hey, if by some miracle you find this thing and become the most famous archaeologist of all time, beers are on me. I'll even trade in your tinfoil hat for a whip and fedora. I just really hope all those canoeing lessons pay off.
What a supportive friend. Beers are on him, though. Okay, this looks more first person than... Ah, God! Well, yeah. That's maybe a little too low. What the hell? Bravo, oh my God. Okay. I won't lie, that looks pretty sick. There doesn't appear to be a jump button or anything, though, because I am definitely trying to get a closer look at that. Ooh. Aside from my fucked up canoe and the audio being intentionally unpleasant, this looks pretty. Anyways, let's move on. Dude, why does this not feel... Anyway. I've got some new headphones coming in the relatively near future. So I'll have to argue with these for all that much longer. Bruh. It looks nice. Made. It looks very nice. I'm enjoying the visuals, if nothing else. The music is pretty alright as well so far. You can just walk right into the blindness. I like it. I love walking straight into blindness. It's my favorite thing to do. Huh. I'd be more curious about what are those things. Something tells me that last one's an exaggeration.
Virginia King. Audio Journal, June 4th, 1941. Shortly after the outbreak of war in Europe, I was enlisted by the Army to study the history of this valley. The mysterious forest sprites seem to be the last living remnants of the long-lost culture that once lived here. A large number of them seem to inhabit the northeast sector of the valley, just past the ruins where the Life Seed, rumored to possess an earth-shattering power, was found. That's as good a place as any to study them.
Okay, slopes are a thing. That gave me a coyote jump, which I've gotta be honest, I'm still not sure I still am not certain why it's called. Sounds like a Looney Tunes reference. Oops. I'm digging this music for real. Amrita! Oh no. Oh, okay. The fuck? Why the hell I've got Amrita? Alright, well how do we re-energy? Oh, is that what this shit is? Yeah, okay. This isn't blindness for no reason. It's energy. Yeah, no, maybe not. Right, but like, what's the point of that? Okay. Oh.
The Army calls this valley Area 634, but I've ascribed a new word for it. Susurrus. The beauty of that word seems to rival the majesty of this place. I suppose that would make its ancient inhabitants officially known as Susurians. To think these ruins have existed here for so long. They predate any known civilization on the continent. They seem to have infused the life energy from trees into their infrastructure, but how?
Okay. Here's another crate. Hooray, I got a thing. Thing completed.
Luckily for me, the military is helping to explore all these ruins through the soldiers piloting leaf suits. They call these soldiers pathfinders since they can trek through terrain normally inaccessible to someone like me. Every guy back home's gonna want to go joyriding in a leaf suit. But until the military's project comes to a close, we're cut off from any contact outside the valley. I guess the world will have to wait just a bit longer to get their hands on these rides.
Oh, wow. Okay. Sure thing. Very much hope that there wasn't anything worthwhile in the rest of that room that I clearly did not look at.
Just what are these glowing orbs that everyone is making a fuss over? They're absolutely beautiful. They seem to grow randomly throughout the valley. I know nothing about them other than that they are indigenous to this valley and that the army is using their energy for their war project. That's about as much as they'll tell me. It's such a shame. I wish they would just let them be. But I suppose it's the whole reason we're here to begin with.
Okay. I don't get it. I tried to jump. Valley health? The hell does that mean? I like it, but it's certainly odds.
It's clear to me that the natives of the valley worshipped the giant tree here almost as a deity. Great lengths were taken to construct obelisks around this tree, which the ancients used to help grow it. I've begun to use the term Titan tree to designate this species. According to my interpretations, once every 1,000 years, the Titan tree will produce the mythological and famed life seed, said to possess the power to shatter the world into fragments. No wonder the military is so interested in this place.
Activate the obelisk. Alright. Nope. Water bad.
The origin of this valley's inhabitants continues to elude me. They seem to have coexisted with the mysterious forest sprites. I find loose hints of Mesoamerican civilizations such as the Olmec, with their renowned colossal headstone sculptures dating back to 900 BC. Strangely, though, the Olmec civilization was much younger and located no less than 5,000 kilometers away from here.
I will say holding the shift button for such an extended amount of time really is not a great time. I see what the gag is here. Smash through cracks with momentum. Oof.
According to legend, the life seed is said to be a bringer of death on a global scale, splintering the earth into fragments. Such end-time scenarios are common across mythologies, from the apocalypse to Ragnarok. However, it's unusual for the event to surround a particular object, especially one acquired by mortals.
Doesn't exactly sound like the kind of thing any rational person would want to find. Oh. Okay. I've just like been blasting trees from like a million miles away. I didn't know.
I've come to call daemons, are so lively. I've done my best to study their behaviors, but without a zoologist on site, I'm mostly coming up dry. They're completely harmless, so the army tends to ignore them as they go about their research. I wonder if the world would clamor to have these daemons as pets. I'm sure my mother could use one. Better than all
Why the hell did that happen? What is this, like, I'm like hitting a bit of geometry or something. Like, obviously I'm trying to cut corners here, but like, what in the fuck? Maybe it's that stuff, I don't know, whatever. No corner cutting allowed, I guess. Oh. So I guess that, like, the irony here is that, like, if you're looking for these acorns by giving life to trees, then the valley life will just, by default, will be higher as just, like, a normal state of affairs. Like, I could see an ability like this, giving and taking life shit, being, like, ridiculous on a battlefield. Sure. Because you'd be able to take life away from enemy soldiers and give it to allied soldiers, but... Man, seems kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. Alright, well.
How did this civilization take hold so far north? The land here isn't arable, yet the population that lived here was clearly sedentary in nature. This leads me to believe this place was used as a sacred ground. Are these monuments to the mythical cannibal giants of native lore? The Saiteka?
An Amrita swarm, huh? Ah.
Andrew Fisher, lead physicist. Beginning Pathfinder testing on the Icarus boost upgrade. The secondary boost augmentation to the leaf suit should allow a Pathfinder to jump twice in sequence through the air, increasing the height and distance of their leap drastically. Report any defects to a commanding officer immediately.
I see. I'm not entirely certain the second jump was necessary right there.
Given how rarely a life seed is produced, I was so excited when I discovered there was one found in the valley. Apparently the military was just as excited as they immediately confiscated it to study at the Soma facility on the mountaintop. They won't let me anywhere near it.
Not gonna lie, this is not the kind of game that I thought I was doing here. I didn't think that this was gonna be like this, but I mean, it's interesting. Okay, what is it saying? It's available saying. Okay.
If there's one thing I could do without in this valley, it's those damn Amrita swarms that seem to infect this place. They aren't so bad when they're calm, but when they're starved of Amrita energy, they become incredibly aggressive, sending waves of drones toward intruders in suicidal attacks. They seem to be becoming angrier the longer we're here.
If you say so. Horrible sounds. So far, I think Viv would like this game. Like, I'm enjoying it well enough. This also feels like it would be a relatively short game. But I mean, like I said, it seems like a good enough experience at the moment.
From what I've been told, Thesaurus was discovered back in 1811 by a surveyor seeking to map this remote region. No one believed what he reportedly saw. Due to the sheer remoteness of this region, his story was written off as the senile delusions of an old man, and his tale was soon forgotten. It was not until recently that the government was approached by a scientist named Andrew Fisher to use this location as an alternative energy project of some sort. How he came to discover this place is beyond me.
Yesterday I saw a rabbit run by. It was the highlight of my day. I have a feeling I gotta go around to get to the thing that it wants me to get to. Oh shit. I was about to say, I'm not quite sure where the door it wants me to open with those is yet, but it became obvious pretty quickly after that. Okay, so I see that it wants me to do a nice drop into this shit. I'm gonna guess from up there. Pipe fitters. Alright, so they're not paying me enough if you ask me, almost certainly. Oof. This side of the pipe is blocked, and this is your obvious trail. Alright, what do we got?
The Viper coil upgrade to the least allows Pathfinders to grapple onto certain target points within a limited range, allowing them to reach areas where jumps prove insufficient. For testing purposes, the Viper coil is currently limited to particular targets.
Yo, what's up, Tap? How's it going? You were missing me? Aw, that's sweet. But like genuinely though, it's always a good time when people are thinking about you. Was your boy Cosmic there? B. Broseph. Don't think that I know that name, but good times. Sounds like a party. Ha! Yeah. I heard about that during stream. It's funny, as few streams as I managed to catch, I did catch the plan to yoink that controller. Eloping though. Give me back my juice. By the way, so far this game is pretty alright. The last game that we played was pretty cool too. Like I don't like really excellent ideas. Kind of okay execution. It's good enough to warrant continuing the game at least. Well, shit. No, yeah, go up. Upwards, please.
Only authorized personnel are permitted on the premise. In accordance with the War Measures Act, extreme security screening and clearance is in effect. All personnel entering cargo bay require appropriate badge identification.
Aren't these sounds wonderful? Delicious.
Policy in effect. I've often found myself in the company of a pathfinder named Edwin Hall. The things he can
Not seeing any reason to explore around below us.
Some nights we'll head to the rooftop above my office and watch the auroras. I have no idea what he could possibly see in me, though. I tend to ramble a lot. I mean, who wouldn't find Mesoamerican calendrical systems anything other than fascinating? Guys love that stuff, right?
When is stream today? Usually what I've noticed is that usually you find me streaming in like just before it's time for you to go live. Which is fair, that's usually what I do as well. 45 sounds good. I will probably still, like, unless things change, I feel like there's a good chance I will probably be streaming long enough for you to do your whole thing and stuff. I don't see any reason to think that I will stop streaming in the next 5 hours. Two boxes? Oh no, it won't all be this. During backlog, I try not to do more than an hour on any given game. Yep. I fucked up. Womp womp. There we go. Momentum happened. And the conservation thereof. But yeah, so far today what we've done is Zeno Clash, which was like the gameplay of it was okay, I guess, but like everything around the gameplay was very off-puttingly odd. Mini Ninjas was fine, I guess, but extremely boring. Inversion seemed like it was going to be more like Zeno Clash in terms like it was just really strange feeling, but it also crashed really, really early. And like the very first thing in the community hub on Steam was a guide to prevent the crashing, and the guide was like 3 miles long. So pass. And then there was Dead Effect, which was, I don't know, just boring, like zombies on a space station with very few details, but like the gameplay was just super bland. And then Gemini Heroes Rising or something. Yeah, Heroes Reborn. I mean, to be fair, I spent like $1.14 on that game, so I'm really not bothered. I don't care. Now, if I spent like 20, 30, etc., if I spent that kind of money on it, bet your ass I would be very annoyed. Wait, VTMB? I don't even know what that is. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, I never got into those. I mean, like, I never, to be clear, I never played them. I just, I don't know, I never saw them and thought I really should try them. fact, off the top of my head, I'm not even sure I remember what they look like. My curiosity in video games as I get older, it genuinely does just get, like, wonkier and wonkier. I mean, possibly. There might be, like, a remaster version that got released, because I do see the name pop up sometimes. Find a way inside the facility. See, I thought this was just like an enter from the front kind of scenario, so I was just looking around, trying to find extra things. Ah, okay. So I guess this is in fact not the entrance. Yo, speaking of, has Blood Rain 2 shown up in the next game polls yet? For Xbox thing? You know that you're honor bound to tell me, like, in advance that Blood Rain 2 is coming up. Because if you don't let me know in advance that it's coming up, you know that that's gonna hurt our friendship, right? Oh, hiatus in February? What's going on with that? ATC? Oklahoma City, though, goddamn. That is a distance. I should probably know what ATC is, but I don't. Not off the top of my head, anyway. Yo, really? That's like one of the most stressful jobs ever. See, okay, yeah, I knew that that's what that stood for, but I don't think I ever would have guessed that you would, yeah, I never ever would have thought, oh yeah, tapioca, air traffic control, that makes sense. We watch a whole lot of that, like, Mayday air crash investigation shit. So, I gotta say, you got, like, way more balls than I do, because I would fucking never. I would never, ever. I mean... No, yeah, kudos on the huevos. I think, like, my biggest concern for, like, right now is just, like, what an absolute mess ATC is because of this shit-ass government. Everything be fucked up and people aren't getting paid properly, or just being massively short-handed.
I can't say these giant structures add much to the view.
Like, Viv and I have, for the moment, we've sworn off flying entirely until the situation changes.
The only thing that seems to concern them is much orbs as they possibly can.
A year and a half? Jesus Christ. Is that where I'm trying to go, or... I guess so, because this is where that ramp points. But yeah, I mean, best of luck on all of that highly stressful shit. Okay, so I understand what's going on right here. They want me to get up high and then slam into this. Oops. Oh, you can just reach that from here, huh? Give me this. Yeah, look. Plus, like, here's the thing. Even if I was interested in doing that kind of thing as well, I don't think Vesa Vega Syncope is exactly something that they look for in applicants to air traffic control. That seems like something that they would go out of their way to avoid. Yeah, Oklahoma City. How long? How long? You basically have to be a perfect human being. So I'm probably gonna get rejected, like, at least 8 different ways. Because I am a rickety old man, and I am broken in all of the breakables. Jesus. I mean, I imagine my autism would have stricken me from the list even without my actual health problems. Well, I mean, Phoenix, if he had genuine, like, issues with staying focused and paying attention to singular things, then no, yeah, ETC would be the worst. Like, that would be the worst place to put somebody that has inattention issues. Like, I mean, unless you want everyone to die. But yeah, I've never seen Tap as being, like, as being a person that has issues paying attention.
17th, 1942.
I swear I'm normal-ish. Everybody has their shit, you know? There's only so normal anybody can be.
To produce a weapon of mass destruction that can bring an end to the war through the unconditional surrender of our enemies. In response to the spy-ridden efforts of the Manhattan Project,
Oh, we're getting past the 1 hour mark.
Pendulum has been founded under the utmost secrecy. Funds, pride, and soldiers' lives are all on the line in a race to win the war, thus giving rise to the name Pendulum.
Oh, whoops.
As a precaution to both Nazi and Soviet espionage, Pendulum's location and purpose is unknown to the outside world. Taking a cue from the Manhattan Project, only a small few know of Pendulum's purpose, operating under the
I see that.
Alternative Energy Project. As it came to light that Manhattan had been plagued with espionage, it was agreed upon to shroud Pendulum within the government itself. All those who knew of Pendulum's true intent are here. Though admittedly extreme, we can ensure an ironclad umbrella of secrecy. Information can only come in, and none can go out. As far as anyone outside this valley knows, Pendulum does not exist. This valley does not exist.
Yeah, talking about this kind of reminds me of when I tried to get into the U.S. Navy. I'm glad I didn't end up actually getting into the U.S. Navy for reasons. But when they were testing me, there was yeah, I tried to get into the U.S. Navy quite some time ago. Oh, and the rationale that they used for not letting me in was the dumbest shit ever. Okay, so I was at MEPS, and there were other dudes there that were like really stressed out about the approval process at MEPS and all of the different things like hearing tests, vision tests, etc. Anyways, so like guys were like getting really stressed out, so I was like cracking jokes and just trying to like bring the brevity, you know, lift everybody up. And so the fucking they're like so we had a psych doctor at some point, and he was like, I don't know, a few 100,000 years old. We're talking about someone who's like so fucking old that the act of picking up a pen to write down a note, just holding the pen made his fucking whole arm shake. I will never forget that. Like, anyways, their rationale for rejecting me was that I was in a far too good a mood for this stressful atmosphere. So I'm probably on a lot of antidepressants, which suggests that I'm suicidal. What? The fuck? What? So I'm in a pleasant mood, so I must be suicidal. Okay, dude, whatever. Like, just say that y'all don't want new recruits. It's okay. But during that there were multiple like aptitude tests, and I got told based on the way that I scored that there was a near certainty that I was going to get contacted by the nuclear department. I already know that I don't want to be in the nuclear department.
Welcome to the Pendulum Research and Development Site. All personnel must report to the front desk with appropriate security clearance.
That's it. Anyways, I already know I don't want to have anything to do with the nuclear department because, again, extraordinarily high stress scenarios. Just not my cup of. Yeah, it's more like nuclear power, not nuclear weapons. Anyway, There was another test that they called a code breaker, and in the code break, I actually kind of think Tapioca would do relatively well at this too. Basically, what you get is like a sea of nonsensical digits, and like a crossword puzzle, or a word search, more or less. You'd get like a string of 7, again, gibberish characters, like 57RQZ/6. And your goal would be to find that in a giant sea of gibberish characters. But, like, I don't know why that's considered a code-breaking test, because it's, like, I don't, like, where does the code-breaking part come in? But, at any rate, I apparently set a new record on that by quite some distance, and like, look, either I was lied to and I didn't set a record on that by quite some distance, or other motherfuckers just suck at the word search. Because, like, it really isn't, it's really not that complicated. Like, when, like, for instance, if I was gonna say, like, you know, you got a word to look for in a word search, your word is axe. Then you'd be looking for X's, right? You focus on the digit that's going to be the most likely to pop out at you in an instant, and you just look for that. And it turns out that was a really, really, really useful, easy thing to do here too. But genuinely, I don't know where the code breaking part comes in. All I was doing was finding strings. But I got told, like, oh man, like, you're scoring really highly in all these. Any command is gonna want you. And then the guy is like, no, you're too happy. Was there another one of these? I don't know, like, I don't know when this checkpoints, but I do want us to move on to the next game. I'm enjoying this. I will come back and play the rest of this at some point for sure. The only part that I don't like about this is that, like, I'd really like it if the running was toggle rather than hold. I'll be honest, I would be surprised if you didn't have autism. But, like, you know, not in a bad way. I'm autistic too, so obviously I'm not about to use the tism to, like, put anybody down. But, like, autism and, like, special interests go hand in hand. And, yeah. But, like, but asking if you're gay, though? Like, what does that have to do with anything? Like, are they afraid that you might think too much about cock while you're trying to direct traffic? Like, what? What? For what?
I found Schrodinger's cat. This is beyond my wildest imagination. As a result of the reaction between the Amrita energy and the Pathfinder's
The
own
ancient dude was hitting on you.
what I have dubbed quantum death. When a Pathfinder dies while wearing the suit, their consciousness branches into a new reality, unharmed. They achieve quantum immortality.
That was pretty destructive. I don't seem motivated enough. Oh, okay, bro. I came here and did all of your fucking testing, out of laziness and apathy. That's how that normally goes. Yep, that's a plate. Honestly, that kind of stuff is like that's all well within the realm of answers that like I just assume that they don't have a really good reason to say no, so they just make some shit up because they want to say no for some reason that you're not allowed to know. Like, you're overqualified. But I want the job, mate, so shouldn't that be a win-win?
Welcome to the Pathfinder program. You've been selected among an elite few to participate in an experimental study to test out Pendulum's newly designed leaf suit. Do you have what it takes to master the marvels of this groundbreaking technology? Pathfinders are divided into squads of 3. Your objectives include testing leaf technology and to aid the anthropological effort as we further explore the ruins of this spectacular valley. As such, Pathfinders are granted incredible speed and agility. In earlier Mark I models, soldiers piloting leaf suits were given the stimulant.
That's great. Bye.
To produce bombs of unparalleled yield, we rely upon the life seed housed within a reactor found deep underground beneath the Soma facility. By harvesting the high-energy yield orbs found within the valley, we pass their energy through the life seed, which acts as a sort of amplifier, magnifying the energy to unprecedented levels. The explosives we create here will dwarf anything the Manhattan Project could ever possibly fathom.
Jesus Christ. And surely you did all of that for shits and giggles because, like, you're not motivated. Clearly. Why do I hear danger music? Oh. Bruh. So where do these fuckers come from? Up here, I guess? Anyway. Oh hey. Fecking around for a while did... Oh no! Oh no! I am not allowed to escape! Oh no! It's even like capitalized. Jesus Christ. I'm not allowed to escape. One day I will play it again. I just don't want to have anything to do with it now. I'm kind of curious after like a whole year of hiatus from it, like if I like how shit my skills will be when I go back to it, if I go back to it at that point. We'll see. I don't know. Because, like, people still, like, contact me to ask me questions about Godahan sometimes. Which is sad because, you know, Roni is right there, but it's just, like, more proof that he's a fucking fraud because he can't answer basic questions. What? Why did that happen? I went down for some reason. Okay, whatever. I really wish that I had spent all of that time getting good at something else.
The natural life here seems to be slowly dwindling. Edwin thinks I'm crazy, but I see it becoming quieter. Are we gradually
26, son of a shit, dude.
That self-righteous anthropologist is stirring up trouble again. Her moral objections to this project are the last thing I need on my mind. If it weren't for the isolation policy, I'd have her removed from the premises and sent back home.
So, here's the over-under on everything that happened with God Hand. One of the up-and-coming players was Roni Evil. Roni Evil was also the same person who made the Angra's Revenge mod. Roni starts, like, genuinely putting effort into speedrunning. Early in that, some mods from other communities were asking whether or not, like, there was a suggestion that it was a bad idea to allow him onto the leaderboard because there would be no guarantee that he hadn't modified his game. At that point, I argued against that, saying that if we were going to ban somebody from the leaderboard based on that rationale, that we would also have to disallow anyone who was close to Roni because there's nothing preventing him from giving mods to other people. After that, it became clear that Roni was in fact modding his game for an advantage. He had done it in a relatively clever way that was not super provable, but, like, I'll just put it this way, heat cards aren't that common. Drops in general are just not that common. But, like, that's the lightest version of it, because his community also had a habit of just, like, making, like, terrorist threats. And, just basic commentary of just like, hey, do you guys want to go with us to the Netflix building to set it on fire because we didn't appreciate the Devil May Cry anime or some shit? Like, I literally had never had to report somebody for making, like, terrorist threats before. And then it happened multiple times. His community was seriously racist. His community was seriously hateful. And, like, what's even worse is when I talked to Roni about how racist and hateful and like all of the violent commentary coming from his community, the worst part is that he was like, oh yeah, that's just Brazilians. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, I literally could not have made up a more racist comment than the thing that you just casually told me was true of your people. It's just... Yeah, dude. Look, I love God Hand, it's an excellent game, but all of the worst motherfuckers I've ever had to deal with in my life were because of that game. Get where you need faster. Oh, we get more run fast? Uh-oh.
Our newly developed pushrod pistons will allow Pathfinders to achieve an unprecedented velocity. By energizing the tunnel rails, the leaf suit should conduct enough energy to reach immense speeds.
Oh, sweet Jesus. And like I had figured out a long time before that too that I'm never going to get like the vast majority of people to realize that, oh right, this Mike guy is genuinely a sex offender. Like there's still way too many people holding water for that piece of shit. There's nothing up here. Man! No, wait. There's quite a bit of platform up here now. There's gotta be something up here, right? There's gotta be. I said almost a half an hour past my usual break-off point. There is! I found a thing! Let's go back to zooming. It doesn't look like there's a way to get up there. I just didn't want to put up with the bullshit anymore. That is an absolute fact. My motivation to deal with the things around the game fucking vanished. Yeah, you're lucky like that. Cosmic and I were able to trade stories for a decent amount of time about, like, people just doing the dumbest shit. Though in Cosmic's case, I don't remember his stories being much in the way of like horrifying behavior, so much as it was mostly just stupidity. There's like I don't see why there'd be a branching path unless there was some reason to have a branching path, but huh. But see, I mean, that's the thing. God Hand is that. It's not, like, super popular, or... I mean, I guess infamous? I don't know. I don't really know. All I know is that there's way too many fake-ass bitches that want to act like a badass, but don't want to earn, like, what it takes to actually be one. It's fucking annoying, dude. Plus, like, it's good to be in a community with like TAP, right? Whereas, like, you know, all of the early routing for Yakuza 1 and 2, like the vast majority of the early routing was me. But like Tapioca's not gonna bullshit you. He's gonna just tell you that that's the case. But like when it comes to God Hand, motherfuckers never give me my due, and I did not jump, so I might be fucked here. I'm fucked here. Metal Slug LB? I don't even know what that is, but... And quit game to stop dealing with him. Sounds correct. I'm just gonna accept my fate. Fair. Nah, I did not hear anything about this. Wait, what? I don't understand what just happened. Okay. Oh wait, there's another fucking path down there. What's that shit? Yeah, have a good one. Yo, there's multiple paths down here. What the fuck? Oh, this is probably from earlier in the area, isn't it? Am I dumb? I think I might just be really, really dumb. Yeah, I know. I'll be honest, I'm completely fucking lost now. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, I'm not gonna try to be fucking tricky anymore. I'm just gonna follow this shit wherever it happens to go. I wasn't particularly confident that was gonna make it. Like, I could take these on, but I feel like I'm better off just maintaining my speed.
That damned Oppenheimer. A report just came in stating that Manhattan's first yield test was a surefire success. The explosion yielded 20 kilotons of TNT energy. I know I can outmatch this at greater efficiency, but time is running out. I am ordering a 300% increase in production to meet quotas for a megaton blast yield, produced in 3 days' time. But of course, our trump card lies in the Thanatos cannon prototype under development. Its power, unlike anything Oppenheimer could possibly fathom. With this technology, we'll become the closest thing to gods the world has ever seen!
There's nothing up there. Wait, are we basically at the end of this game? I guess we'll keep going then. Well, hello, thing. The main thing we've been trying to find the whole time.
facility built within the valley, named Astra, works in unison with Soma. The valley's orbs are harvested at the Astra facility, which then cycles through the Soma reactor to be amplified and returned.
I saw a thing over here.
Creation. The two facilities are interdependent on each other, like yin and yang, to maintain a balance.
Got like a ghost that's directing me. Or maybe not directing me, maybe that's a problem. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna act like it's friendly, even though what just happened suggests otherwise. Or, I mean, I guess it sort of suggests otherwise, but it also, like, prevented me from getting into that fire. Wait, where the hell? Okay, now what? Isn't this where we came from? No. We came from the other side. Alright. I'm dumb.
As a precaution, we cannot allow Astra to operate without a link to Soma. Otherwise, it will pull energy indiscriminately until it has robbed life from the entire valley, or even the entire planet. There should be enough energy within Soma's auxiliary reserves to sustain the link for years. However, if the link to Soma is ever disrupted, Astra will need to be shut down immediately.
I see. Okay, so it is a bad thing, but it did also lead me out.
The energy they're demanding from the valley is far outpacing whatever can be produced from the orbs. It's killing this place, and we'll lose it forever if we don't do something. Edwin may try to stop me. I'll no doubt be charged with treason if I'm caught, maybe even executed. But this is larger than me. This valley, it could very well change the world. I have to save it before it's lost forever.
I'm not sure that those acorns are necessarily important for me to grab at this point anyway, but habits. Alright, one down. I don't know, whatever, let's keep going. I see a crate. You know, there was some shit earlier about there being a pyramid here. I don't know that we've encountered anything regarding that yet. Hmm. There appears to be a way in here. Huh, okay. Maybe not. Never mind. Wait. Okay. Whatever, man. This is clearly where we're supposed to be.
Edwin's reluctantly agreed to help. If only to make sure nothing happens to me. One of his squad mates mentioned to him a weapon being built at Astra. Some sort of cannon. We should be able to use it to destroy Astra beyond reparation. Enough to shut down this project. Unfortunately, everyone is working round the clock with the increase in production, so we'll need to pull an alarm to get everyone out. We can then sneak into Astra through the underground tram tunnel that connects the two sites. No one should get hurt. Or, hopefully, caught. To whomever may find this recording, please understand that Fisher has strayed beyond reason. If we don't put a stop to this madness, they could destroy this valley. And with power like this, maybe even the world. If we failed, please do whatever it takes to stop them before it's too late.
Whatevs.
Word has come in of a suspected attempt to sabotage our operations at Area 634. The report indicates a soldier from the Pathfinder Division may have committed himself to treason by planning to use the Thanatos cannon prototype being developed at Astra to destroy the reactor. The report came from a colleague of the alleged perpetrator, suspecting him as a potential Soviet operative. Since we only have one man's word to go on, we will need to catch him and any other accomplice in the act. As such, guards will be posted discreetly at Astra. Nothing will intervene with Pendulum's completion.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't sound like the bad guy, right? I mean, the game has more or less already told us straight up he is the bad guy. I'm sure it'll be fine. Some of this, like, some of these notes, I like. It feels like they're giving me narrative out of order. We're seeing notes now that are just not that important. I'd love to stand there and listen to that, but we've got a situation to deal with. Hmm. The hell?
Private Hendricks, I'm providing your squad with a newly devised magnetic core for your leaf suit so that you may test its limitations. Take your squad to the train loading dock connecting to the tram tunnel. It should prove an ample testing ground for this latest upgrade. Report back by the end of the day tomorrow.
But oh, we're heading to the 2-hour mark. I mean, I may as well finish this. I sincerely doubt there's much left of it. I would be shocked if this went on for another, like, 20 minutes or so. Yo, what's up, Jess? How's it going? Oh, there you are. Anyways, I was not done where I was. I mean, it didn't have that kind of aesthetic for a while. The monsters that we're fighting now are actually a relatively recent occurrence. Oh, this is... Oh, hello. Interesting. Alright. See you then. That was kind of spooky. Oh. There's an up right here. Haha! I barely made it, but I did make it. Oof.
In response to the recent sabotage attempt and arrest of the culprits, I am ordering all Pathfinder operations to be suspended, and all leaf suits to be locked away until project completion. The suits are too powerful to fall into the wrong hands. Additionally, I am requesting all evidence of the sabotage attempt, including Private First Class Edwin Hall's own leaf suit and Miss King's recordings, to be gathered and sent to storage until a proper military tribunal can take place. Until then, all suspects will remain in detention. With the recent increase in production, it should not be long.
It's a bit weird. Nothing hidden up here. if I'd been collecting those earlier on, I probably would have helped out some. For the moment, I'm going to stop using my energy. There we go. This is a very pretty game. And at the moment, I definitely recommend it. Only requires 8? The fuck? I got bodied a little bit right here. What the hell? Those look like big teeth. I don't want to go down there. But I'm gonna. Let me grab the juice and then fuck it. Why not? It's fine. Interesting. Usually the acorn doors don't have quite this much behind them. I almost fucked that up real bad. Instead, I fucked it up only enough to not die. Either way, there was a fuck up. I promise. Speaking of fuck-ups... Womp womp. Why is it like that? Fuck it. There is a purpose to this, by the way. The more living things there are in the valley, the more life force exists in the area, and that means that when I die, I will be revived. If there's no life force in the area, I just die. So it's worthwhile to make sure that there is life force in the area.
April 24th, 1943. What is the significance behind these colossal statues found throughout the valley? I find they all look so very voracious. I keep returning to the idea of the mythical Saiteka, the legendary tribe of cannibalistic giants that roamed North America and came into conflict with the Aboriginals. But why would they be worshipped here? There must be something else to it.
Just because there's statues doesn't mean that they're being worshipped. There are other kinds of reverence. Hard to see. Splat. Hello.
May 19, 1943. Saurians, much like other indigenous peoples, seem to hold strong cultural values and legendary creatures. The most notable one being the creature depicted on all these doorways. It resembles the mythological Wendigo, a fierce creature with an insatiable desire to consume flesh. The creature is most often linked with both greed and famine, acting as a balance of nature. Why would this creature hold such a strong cultural significance to them?
Alright, I've explored about as much down here as I possibly can. Damn it. I promise I did not intend to fall. I gotta say, earlier when they were like, here's this ability to make you have considerably larger amounts of running speed, I gotta say, I wasn't expecting it to be only on specific floors. I figured it would just be like, here's more running speed. I'm pretty sure we're going through that, but I just wanted to make sure that there was nothing else in here that might be useful. No, the hell with it, okay. Through the water we go! That, I believe, is a rabbit, and it freaked the fuck out. Boy, these dudes do some shenanigans trying to go invisible. It's not really messing with me that much. Not doing a very good job with their stealthy shit.
The pyramid built by the Caesarians served as a ceremonial structure exalting the Colossi. Along with the Titan tree and Daemon, they intertwined to form a mythology. From what I gathered, the Colossi were once humans who feasted upon the forbidden fruit, corrupting them into giant monstrosities, cannibalizing their fellow man and devouring all life within the valley. Is this a tale of caution? Are the Caesarians warning us against abusing the power of the life seed?
I want to try to figure out, like, how to get into the pyramid. Because I know that, like, I've got 25 emblems. I don't know how many total emblems there are, but 25 feels like a decent number to me. I just don't know where the feckin' door would be. Is that where I dropped down from? Okay, well, I found this. Right, but like, where do the fucking things go? Oh, is this the... Okay. I found it. Requires 30. Son of a bitch. I'm 5 short. That sucks. This is where I came from. It's on the west side, I think. That genuinely looks like there's a way into that mouth. Hmm. Oh well. Boy, I got right up in this thing's face. I'm probably a bit too confident. Gotta love finding incomplete geometry like that. I didn't even know that guy was there, but he started making noise. That was a bit awkward. I'm not even sure where that other one ended. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure where that last one ended up because, like, I thought I knew where it was, and then there wasn't anything there, and then I thought, okay, maybe I miscounted. Next thing I knew, motherfucker was there again. I don't know. For a limited duration. How limited?
Tasked the Valkyrie Pathfinder squad with testing out the Lake Skipper upgrade for the leaf suit. The lake near the Astra facility should prove ideal for the assessment. I expect a full report on my desk as soon as testing is complete.
I thought this was almost over, dude. Now we're getting some frickin' fled. I kind of wish that there wasn't any like the corners of the screen are blacked out. I do wish that that wasn't the thing. What the hell is sprint inversion? Whatever the fuck that means, I'm not about that shit. So that's how limited. And I hear the beeping. I recognize that that was part of the system from the start. The only reason I even thought to look over here, yo, another medallion? I mean, I guess there is like a fast travel, right? So it's not like I can't go look at areas again. It's not impossible by any means, but like, I don't know, man. Like, I wouldn't even know where. Hold on. No, yeah, it doesn't say anything about what you may or may not be missing from anywhere in particular. Like, if there was some kind of indicator of like, yeah, you know, there's these items that you didn't find here, then I might. But like, I just don't see a reason to fuck around with it. Or rather, it would be too much of a bother. Yo, that was a sick shot. Blue. Oof. Wait, what? Oh, I know what the fucking gimmick is. Shit, man. There we go. Bonk, fade to white. You know, it's fucking hilarious to me that this game had the phrase God Hand in it and also calls this energy Amrita. It's like they were aware of my two favorite games and referenced both of them. Oh shit. I didn't realize that we were on water right there. There's the, like, I noticed the beat being a little bit late, and then I was like, oh, shit. I'm kind of proud of myself from some of that movement. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty good shit. I feel accomplished. What happened here? We made a hole into hell, obviously. Well, they wanted to give you a shitload of energy for whatever's about to happen, didn't they? I got caught on the goddamned everything. I'm not even sure what I got stuck on. Okay. I died once. But I do genuinely think that it had less to do with my abilities and more to... Okay, that's a lot more air than I expected. Less to do with my abilities and more to do with just... I got caught on a random bit of geometry that I couldn't seem to get off of.
Imagine a weapon of mass destruction without the structural damage incurred. By extrapolating the mechanics of the leaf suit's god hand to a larger scale, I have devised a weapon capable of stripping all life from cities, even entire nations when used with the life seed. The Thanatos cannon will be the optimal super weapon, rendering all others obsolete. These bombs we're all competing to produce will look paltry in comparison.
Oh, no, I didn't want that. I wanted that. Not trying to sap life from the vines.
August 16th, 1944. The latest increase in...
You knew about this the entire time, didn't you?
Miss King, please.
How could you? They're living creatures.
You have no idea what's at stake here.
They're embryos. The orbs you've been using are daemon eggs. What you're doing here is...
Ah.
Since we had to catch the saboteurs in the act, we allowed them access into the Astra facility during their night of attack. Admittedly, their plan was rather genius. Since Astra and Soma are linked, they intended to fire the Thanatos cannon connected to Astra's thermal storage at the Soma facility's energy reservoir to create a feedback loop of amplifying intensity until the system blows out. Not unlike a microphone to a speaker.
Oops. No, yeah, I was supposed to stop playing this about an hour and 50 minutes ago and pass judgment. It is what it is.
We had temporarily removed the live seed from the Soma reactor necessary for the amplification, thus creating a harmless feedback loop when they attempted to fire Thanatos. Without the live seed, their plan was doomed to fail from the beginning. I will not tolerate any more disruptions. We have lost too much ground to Manhattan. Operations will resume exponentially. If the orbs will not suffice, then we'll use the damn valley itself.
I think that's what I was supposed to shoot at. gonna fuck with you. I'm not worried about the other one.
There's no escape. Everyone. They're all getting killed by these things. These creatures. If anyone hears this, please understand. Please understand what we were doing here. The things we created. The world must see our achievements. Our work will change the course of human history. Whoever holds this technology holds the world in their hands. Remember what I accomplished.
Imagine that being, like, the core of your concern as you're dying. That, like, remember, I was trying to kill a hell of a lot more people. And I would have gotten it away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. So I'm pretty sure this is only the second time that this has happened, where you know, we did a game on backlog. I wound up finishing the whole thing. I'm certainly not 100%. Brahmastra, what the fuck, man?
Every nation on Earth will travel.
Bro. Brahmastra, Asura's Wrath, God Hand, literally God Hand, Amrita, Neo. What the fuck is happening with this game? Jesus. No, yeah. That's GG. I want to know more about the pyramid, but I'd be willing to bet that it would just be like probably a bit of a lore dump that I probably wouldn't have cared all that much about. But I'm still annoyed that I didn't get in. It is interesting, the vast majority of this game was just exploration. Like, it only it introduced the Amrita swarms, like, maybe I'm gonna say maybe an eighth into the game, and then, like, the only other enemy type didn't even exist until, like, the last, like, quarter of it. It really didn't do much in the way of, like, hostiles, but that's fine, because, like, honestly, this was a pretty good experience. That's a lot of producers, what? So this says main story on this is 3.5 hours. The completionist at 10.5. Honestly, to be fair, I only genuinely missed one acorn door. And 5 medals, but to be fair, there may have been more acorn doors that I didn't find. What is this main plus extra shit? Oh, average main story, 3 hours, 52 minutes. What even counts as main plus sides? What sides? What the hell are they even talking about? All styles. What the fuck? I don't even know that there were side quests, per se. I'm gonna take a break and eat something. Don't skip. And I'll be back. I'm done. Alright, so I presume that if I hit continue, I can just continue to search for stuff. Basically just New Game Plus style, looking all over the map for anything I may have missed. I didn't realize it was almost noon. So, what day is this even? Is this fucking Monday, bro? It is. Okay, well, anyways. I do actually have some things that I should do. So I am actually gonna go. But this was fun. And I'm gonna play it again at some point. Y'all have a go. I really wish I'd been paying attention just now.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to date, Bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh, dude. Oh, man. Joe, what the fuck? The psychic handling of the gun. That was delicious. Fell to death? Good job. Yeah, that was something. Why? Why? Why is this happening? What? What? Hold on, hold on. Is it this right here?